Oh no!
Oh.
Apparently, top has a different thing for auto mark.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
2 in phase 1, 1 in phase 2, 2 in phase 3, and 3 in.
All the phases in phase 5.
Or like, here's the Delta version, Sigma version. Here's the Omega version.
Alright, before we start, take a few minutes to look over those strategies I posted in the strategy channel. There's a few different, I guess, alternatives for the limit cut. I just wanted to see what you guys thought might be easiest.
The video or the one in the other channel?
In the strategy channel.
I heard there's a JP Braindead strat somewhere.
Not brain dead.
None of them are really brain dead. They all require a lot of thinking.
One's JP quote unquote brain dead, and then one's Mario Kart.
I think out of the two alternatives, I think the Mario Kart is similar.
Without looking at the strats, I assume that's what the two are.
There's actually 3.
I don't know which two. I don't know which two. I just assumed put or put up.
There's limit cut 1. There's limit cut 1 alternative, which I think is the one we started with. And then there's limit cut 1 alternative 2. Alternative 2 is the so-called JP strat.
Have you seen the numbers?
It's better than expected. Yeah. Could have given some time. Dark Knight's in the situation of why would you bring Dark Knight?
Carried mage to black mage is fucking hilarious.
That's in line. Did you know it's in line? The casters are just in line. The line's just diagonal. It's a diagonal line. They're in line. Yeah, it's a slope, yeah.
There's a literal 1,000 DP.
Okay, so it's a steep slope.
Yeah, meanwhile, there's the damage. Looks pretty good. I mean, I'm not too worried about the damage for tanks.
Things seem pretty even in general. With war being right up there this time.
But this is the healing. This is not even.
Healer DPS seems a lot of whack, but
Look at look at the tank mitigation and healing. If Dark Knight doesn't have self heals, why is its damage so low?
I didn't realize Paladin's mitigation stuff is like on par with Warrior.
It's super strong now. They buffed everything. It's really good. I was seeing that in our Parsons. I was doing 1,000 plus HPS mitigation slash healing more on Paladin. Just throwing my stuff out there. Sheltron is ridiculously strong, or whatever. Holy Sheltron, whatever it is now.
Wait, is there like a healing thing in
From what?
there? Little bars that you get things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there.
Alright, you guys look over the strats for this thing.
I think the one that cut one would be the simplest.
So you think the JP strat would suit you well, Minna? That'd be limit cut 1, alternate 2, I think.
Oh. You do move at a certain extent, even if it's not your turn.
Yeah, at one point the party does have to flip to the other side after the first two picks go off, right? Or towers.
Yeah, first two go off. Party goes to the other side, and then you flip the board.
Alright, we can try that.
Basically, where the definitions were going, that's where the fire people were going. The
about
definitions go across.
Talking about this alternate thing?
Alternate 2.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on. That video is horrible. Like, the one with like, the paint, he's like using paint and shit?
Yeah.
Bro.
Let's see. Does Hector go over with that? Let's see.
He doesn't give specific strats, he just talks about how the mechanics work.
No, he totally does.
Or at least he wasn't telling you to do a certain strat.
Well, I guess he, I guess Hector dropped a new strat for this.
Yeah, it's in that. It's in the Limit Cut 1 compilation, the JP strat.
What are we doing? I understand the normal, like, how we were trying to do it last night.
JP strat. That's what we should try. I guess, yeah. It's the one where the deformations go to the same spot.
Which one is?
Flip side.
Which one is it? Out of the list you posted, dude.
Alternative 2.
Alternative 2. Oh, this fucking level.
It's also in the Limit Cut 1 compilation. It's the JP strap.
Oh, by Hector Lecter.
Yeah, P9S mini guide, 11 strike summons. Yeah, JP strap. If people are struggling with direction, it appears that this might be the easier one. Alright, we ready to see it? We ready to try it? Everybody needs to see it.
I definitely need to study this because I was thinking we were doing the other one that we did before, so on the best I can go. Gotta take some time to do
What we were doing was double Mario Kart, which was not working.
Yeah, I mean this reminds me of like trying to do wormhole, just stand there and just go where you go. It's probably easier.
Yeah, the gist of this is the party looks for 5 and 7 stands between the two. Deformations go farthest out. The reds stand go behind, switching basically for like the first two, and then once the first two mechanics are done, orbs, you then go across and do the same thing for now on the other side.
So assuming like 1 and 3 is at A and D, the party would be kind of roughly here. And the fires would burn out here, and then deformation would be at 4.
Yeah, it'd be all the way over there.
Yeah. And then once this first 2 deformations happen, then we just simply swap sides, and deformations happen at 2, and fires happen at beyond DAS. The party's gonna be at 8. Or sorry, 4.
Yeah, you just reverse it.
Yeah, you just
Like
go
6.
across
Oh
the
yeah,
room.
6 and 8 deformations would be at 4, and then 2 and 4 fires would be behind. So round 2, that's where we're standing.
Yeah, it's kind of like when the numbers reset, right? You do the 6 and 8, and then when that cycles around, that's when we swap sides. So
Oh,
it's pretty easy to kind of keep track of it that way.
on the Hector start, you're saying skip to the JP thing? I was looking at
Yeah,
if it's
yeah.
like Cryo Mario Kart, or no, we're not going to.
Nope, JP.
Yeah, I noticed he just went through like a bunch of different ones, but he wasn't at the time. He wasn't promoting a specific one. Smart, not.
Ilya strats. What's the Ilya version of this?
Oh my god, dude! I don't think Ilya will ever live that down. Every time they talk about EAS, they're like party planner strat, and it's always that strat, and it's like they picked the worst strat and stuck
Ilya-
to it.
Ilya strat, the party runs around the room while flip-flopping the deformations.
macro for the first floor of Savage.
I got a marker to mark my head too.
Fix and get used to.
Yeah, it's not as hard as it might look. Unfortunately, positioning and movement speed is a little tighter in that strat because you have to run across the room during the swap. So that's the real danger with that. We'll see how much of an issue we run into that. If we don't do that strat, if it doesn't work for us, then we'll try the limit cut 1. It's kind of an adjustment to what we did. Just have both groups together. That'd be the rate plan IO one.
I think that is the simplest solution for us.
Give it a couple of pulls to see if it works.
Yeah, but we'll try the JP strat first. It's funny because the JP actually don't use that JP strat.
I don't
They
want
use
this strat.
the actual JP strat is the one that we've been doing with the different dual parties.
Double Mario Kart?
Yeah, that's what the actual Japanese.
Fucking song. I've never seen it. Like, I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which one will be easier.
Okay.
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 I think the one we did yesterday was just too confusing.
We're running.
This has less movement and feels actually more like wormhole. Doing it like that, and it makes a lot of sense. The JP strat's not bad at all. Just had to take a look at it. Sorry, I had to mute. I couldn't focus.
Yeah, it's all good. We just need to see how tight the movement is.
The cryo one looks pretty good too. I mean, they make sense. They have less movement, so you can actually see what they're going to do.
Yeah, I think both, regardless, are better than what we were doing yesterday.
So we start, whatchamacallit, at 4.
What's that?
The
Between 3 and, or between 5 and 7, right? For JP.
Oh, it's 4. It would be 4 and 2. We start off between 4 and 4 would be the defamation, and 2 would be the 2-person standing there. That's
confused.
No, you're confusing. We're not talking about the markers. We're talking about the numbers on the orbs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
4
I mean,
and 2 are players.
Oh yeah, the orbs can be anywhere, I guess. So it doesn't really matter.
We just need to go between 3 and, or 5 and 7.
5 and 7 is where the 2 needs to be.
No, where the group needs to be, and then the 2 goes behind the group along the wall, and the
Yeah,
defamation
between 5
goes.
and 7, right?
Yeah, and then the defamation just goes across the arena.
Yeah.
I guess technically the death wall's like here.
Yeah, assume orb 1 and 3 are at A and D respectively.
I gotta relog. I gotta get exit lag.
Assume orbs 1 and 3 are at A and D. This is where the party would stand, and the defamation would go towards 4.
Or you can actually stand a little up in the middle, but of course don't pull the bombs.
Yeah, the fires will be as, I guess, close to the death wall as possible.
Death wall's like right here.
Yeah.
3, 4, 6,
Basically,
8.
I think party can be probably here.
No, it's 6824.
No, I'm talking about the people that have to get out.
Oh yeah, it's 2468. Yeah, they go in.
Yeah. 6824 are taking the towers.
Yep, and basically when the numbers cycle, so 6 gets tower, then 8 gets tower, and then when it cycles back to 2 for the tower, that's when we swap sides and go across the room.
This is what is this? What is it? Find this real quick.
Saw people moving around trying to show off positions on mechanics, and I see people warping around. It's like, oh no, like the 18 TD buff.
Wormhole light. Good thing there's no baits in here, like an actual bait based off of distance.
Could you imagine
There are though.
Imagine having to bait the boss though, like through Justice or
That's what
what
I'm talking
those
about.
leaps were.
There are though.
No, like he's gonna do like the kick or something, right? Let's just say he does
Yeah,
the kick
it's literally in here. It's later.
in this part of the like this type of stuff with the limit cut.
Like right after.
Well,
We
I mean,
literally have a T mechanic.
Yes, it's literally in here.
It's easy.
It's easy.
You're like, I'm
Just
talking about
easy.
it's like it's in here. Like he does the thing.
Like when I saw
You
that,
have
I'm
to
like,
bait him
oh,
to
this
kick
is
the
just
right
T.
way.
Yeah, while we're in like these spots, obviously the 6 and 8 need to go to their tower. So like, if the one orb is gonna get hit over here, we need to make sure 6 is to wait for the tower, and then 6 just moves over, and I pulled the boss.
Yeah,
Hi,
just
boss.
when we're here, what's nice about JP strat is the towers are always going to be left and right.
the first tower is right behind the 5, right?
Be left and right. Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, first tower's behind 5.
So the towers will literally be right next to where we're standing on our left and right, looking towards the center. And then once both of those towers are done, that's when we go across the room. And then it's left and right again.
I hope we cleared tonight. My buddy's cleared a couple hours ago. He's trying to do a week 1 clear. I don't know, bro.
I mean, I don't feel bad. Mama Todd's group didn't clear this, and they had 5 hours, almost 6 hours.
Who's that?
Mama Todd? They're Ultimate Raiders.
They didn't
Or at least he
clear
is. He didn't clear the first one. I mean, he was on the casting stuff for Mama Todd.
Did Zeno already cleared the tier?
He's already at
They're at 12.
12.
I mean, we can be there if we want to put 16 hours in a day.
Oh no, that'll be too early.
This great white snapshots very weirdly, by the way.
Oh, no. What's a
Him
snapshot?
rapid. It's when he pops the person in front of him, not very fast.
Right. I've been doing it before he like eats it.
But most people are going off the gas.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
Oh, okay. I've been doing it.
And he does it after. That's what I was saying last night. It's cool that they're doing those animations first and everything.
Should be in.
Out?
No. Just telling you possibilities.
Rhodium? Out. Runners again. In. rear combination. Get in front. Out. Play parties. It's gonna be raid wide into limit cut. Remember, we're doing JP strat.
1 and 3.
1 and 5.
3 and 5.
5 and 7.
5 and 7.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Try again.
Jesus Christ.
We're already gonna fuck this up.
1 and 3.
5
What?
and 7.
Can I just wall it now and you guys figure this out? Like,
5 and 7.
Wait,
Between 5
Between
and 7.
5 and 7.
I'm an large.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did it backwards.
That person's got the thing. They've got it. It's right there.
All right, stop saying numbers.
It's 100% 5 and 7.
are we orienting to 1 and 3? That's what I
We're
meant.
going between 5 and 7.
We're
The
standing.
group is
between
going
5
between
and
5 and 7.
or it's like 1 and 3. No. 3 and 5. No, it is 5 and 7.
So,
They should have rehearsed that.
yeah, for this, be very careful with the deformations. You will have multiple out at the same time. You have to do them in order. You've got to be careful.
Oh, that's
Also,
harder,
Six
dude.
totally did not get in the tower.
Oh yeah, it was me. I definitely just went the wrong way.
Because you were following Dark. He said 1 and 3.
No, I was just going somewhere. I'm like, I just stopped thinking.
Yeah, I saw him at the defamation spot. I was like, oh, hi there.
Hi, friend. You're gonna die.
It literally like spouted like what 4 sets of numbers.
Literally every
I was
pop
numbered out.
Too much numbers. Brain
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Should we be partners?
Such power as mine. Flames
Ow.
take you.
Ian?
Now fall.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners again.
I spy you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
combination. Make sure you get behind. It's going to be out. Light parties.
Oh.
Hey, Buster, coming up.
That shit comes fast when he just did. Regulars? Fuck.
Remember, we're doing JP strat. He's going to do another raid wide. Between 5 and 7.
It isn't over.
First defamation out. Second defamation. Wait. Second defamation. Run through. Everybody run through. Dart, you stay back there. Yeah, that's tough movement.
Might be able to move closer.
Yeah, the defamations just have to make sure they wait.
Hold on a second.
No, I think I messed that movement up.
Well, we also got hit by fire.
What is this? 2 doesn't soak the power, does it?
It does.
It does
It's the
eventually.
lowest tower.
Oh
The
wait.
third tower.
Third tower, yeah.
6248.
Yeah, I was getting out of this track to see if it was on me.
684.
6824.
6824.
So it would have been the third one, third tower.
Yeah.
Which would have been, I don't even know where the fuck it would have been,
It's
to
on
be
the
honest.
side. You only do the first 2 on where we start, and then we do the 3 and 4 on the other side.
I didn't see where would a 2 tower, where would it have been?
It hadn't spawned yet.
It'd be across the room. You can keep track of it by if you're in the later 2. So if you're
Oh, on that particular pattern, Lonnie, it would have been at 1.
if you are 2 and 4, if you're 2 or a 4, you don't have to worry about your towers until the ones to our left and ones to our right are gone. Because we're in between 2, right? Once those 2 are done, that's when we go across.
When we go across, two taking a tower.
Yep.
At that point, 2 would be taking a tower.
Yep.
Alright.
And when you go across, you just go to whichever side he's kicking to. You don't even have to put much into it.
6 has to really fucking sprint.
They have to be fast.
There's no way they can just run it.
The movement is very tight.
Like as soon as the defamation comes out, they need to sprint. Like you have to use sprint.
I need to look at this.
I think I saw Sarah like jump across.
It's being lazy. I had all the time in the world. That was the worst. Or I was
Yeah,
not first. I was the second.
Yeah, you were second.
Party,
But I had all the time.
party can stand like here, I think.
I was literally
People with
just-
towers should probably. People with towers, so they know which one they need. And probably stand back a little.
Everybody just hangs out. Why are you saying 6 has to sprint? Like,
Because you gotta go across the room.
I thought if we're between 5 and 7.
That's
6 has to go across the room because then that's
You-
where it's behind.
No, because at that point, the boss is jumping on 6. 6 has to be away from the party and already at the wall. Like, because that's what those numbers indicate. They indicate what tower you are, and they indicate what order the boss jumps to you with fire.
Because yeah, during 2 towers and 6 out.
Yeah, say the orbs are at 3 and 2, right? And say this is the 6 orb. So 6 gets this tower. Well, 6 is getting the next jump too. So 6 has to go all the way from here to all the way back behind the boss on the wall before he jumps again. It's tight.
How long is the firing?
Maybe from into the action, about.
So it's not too bad, I guess.
It's big enough that you have to be out.
Would it be safe to say that, like, one pie slice away is safe? So, assuming if the party was standing right here.
I believe that would be fine.
Yeah, that's generally what they do. That's generally what, when you take the orbs off to the side, is what they do. There is another strat, the raid IO plan one. It's a very similar idea. I'm going to take some of these markers away. I'm going to take AN1.
I think it's the same concept that the party moves together. It's just
Yeah.
it's less tight movement. That's why I thought that would be
We rotate around. Say the party's here at B. They put the red fire here, and they put the defamation here, and this is always the same relative. You just rotate from one ice spot to another, and you always put fire close and defamation on the other side of the next ice. So that, like, we have an ice here at C, the next ice would be at D, the defamation's on the next slice past that.
At the very start of it, the 2 and 4 markers, say this is the party right here. Where does the 2 markers stand? Basically,
Behind the boss, behind the party.
behind the party. Okay, over here. And then,
It's all on the wall.
and then the 4 marker.
But not on the ice, because that's where the orb's gonna live. That'll show you.
And then the 4 marker, are they going to go to that same spot after?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Because see, the party's going to be
Like
here.
the raid IO we were talking about. That's what I was thinking. Try to
The party
It's the first time I'm really doing it, so.
Are we wanting to try? Are we wanting to try the raid IO? Let's try JP one more time, and then if we don't like it, we can go from there.
We gotta just stick with one, otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere.
It's tough to really say if it's working or not. It's our first kind of attempts at getting it.
I don't like the JP strat personally.
I don't like the JP strat either, but people want to do it, so I'm doing it.
I'll try to learn the JP.
Yeah, let's just try it again.
I'm just concerned about this 6 movement that Dart's talking, like you guys are talking about, or Siokin was mentioning. I don't understand what is the movement that is the problem with 6.
6 just has to go
They have
from
to
one end
sprint.
of the arena to the
They're
other.
literally going from one side to the end. Whereas the defamation people,
I don't
like,
understand
there's...
it. I do not understand where
So the
this
first
is
two,
going on.
the first 2 instances, we will be starting here. The defamations will be going across, right? That's
Yeah.
the initial stuff. Once the first 2 defamations happen and the first 2 orbs happen, everything swaps. Like
Right.
literally like a mirror imaging.
Flip the table. Flip the table.
I get that part.
Okay, but see, the boss is going to be jumping to 6 right after the defamation goes off. So 6 needs to haul ass away from the party to the same side of the arena for the proper bait. And
Yeah,
that's where the
here's-
tight movement comes in. Like,
Here,
6
I'll show them-
has to
I'll show them.
literally.
So here's the party, right? There's a tower over here, and there's a tower here. Okay? I don't know how far out they are. Anyway, the party can kind of be in like this, right? But the 6 that gets the C tower has to go from C to 3. That's where the issue is. While
And
the
realistically, I'm the only one that can do that movement with the jump.
party, yeah, the party only has to go from A to 1, but the 6 has to go from C to 3.
Because the boss is gonna dive bomb on the 6 with an AoE.
But the AoE's not that big though, right?
But if they're moving with the party, like they need to be out in front ahead of the party. If they're moving with the party dies. Yes.
Oh, they're the one. Oh, you're saying they're the one that goes to the wall. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Have to go to the wall.
Yes.
From your
Okay.
wall, because they're on a tower in the wall, and then
Yes,
you have to
it
be
does.
above
But
the wall.
it does. But the 6 is going when we're flipping the board.
Oh, they're going to. Oh, I get what you mean now. Oh, okay. So they're just running across, getting it to the wall, and the rest of the party. It's
But
basically
they
like
need
a
to
2.
be out in front of the party.
Okay, that's not that big of a deal. I thought it was something else. I don't
But
know what I was
it is
thinking of.
tight movement.
Yeah, if they hesitate, then they're gonna clip the party and kill everybody.
It's essentially they're like 2 at the very beginning, and the party is sitting over here, but they just need to be at the wall. They just need to get the wall before everybody else.
Instead of going from here, where the party is, to back here,
Yeah, I think what might help is this a
Why don't they just
really
make a
accurate-
wide? Why don't they just take a wide? Why don't they just go wide, not run with the party, but run at an angle and
They'll
in?
get killed by defamation.
defamation's gonna be here. Defamation's gonna be right here.
Like you guys, everybody has to wait for the second defamation to go off before they can. Like you all have to wait. You can't pre-move.
What I'm saying is, they have to end up behind the party at the wall, right? The opposite of the map at the wall. What I'm saying is, if you know that you are the next person to get jumped on, don't run exactly with the party. Run wide and on the outside to get there, just to make up for the fact that you might get jumped on at the party. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Two-sided defamation, I think.
but
The definition isn't that wide.
It's
It's
just
a circle.
one thing. Yeah, you just need to make sure you're running away from the defamation.
The defamation person should be what? Closer to the wall, right?
Yeah,
Not
they should
standing
be
in the middle of the
around the
map. They should be close to the wall. So if that person does run wide, they won't get hit because it's a circle. They wouldn't get hit.
Let's just pull it and see. We need to see it a few times if we want to keep with it or not. If not, we can do the fixed run around the room one with the parties together.
Yeah, I think the party in general can be closer than the other.
As long as they don't get hit with defamation, they're good.
Definitely be closer to the middle of the end. Give that person more room to blow up or get jumped on.
We should be hanging out as center as we can.
Jeez.
That's how it was before. We were really far. This is probably what caused the issue.
Push the defamation to the wall.
I was literally at the wall. Like, I could not be further in the wall.
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general.
I was the defamation that you were running. So you are talking about me.
Yeah, the hardest part for that is it makes the defamations harder.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Damn. For some reason.
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you. Now
Already in there.
entertain me, my darling.
Partners.
I spy
Then-
you. Another fleeting diversion.
combination. Make sure you're behind. Out. Light parties. Hey, Buster, come on. Big right into undercut. JP strat. Start between 5 and 7. 6, 8, 2, 4. 5 and 7.
That's a problem.
Oh, that's fuck. Oh my god, dude.
Lonnie went to the wrong side with defamation.
I was supposed to go across.
That just sucks.
Let's try it again.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you.
Rodian.
Ice bind
Then.
you. Entertain me, my darling.
Partners.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to apply. Make it fun for me. I've had enough of you.
Rear combination. In front. Out. Light parties. 5 and 7.
It's Maya.
6 to the tower.
6 didn't take the
8.
tower.
Oh, I didn't make it because I was paralyzed. To 8.
So who's 6 that round?
I don't know. We just gotta keep doing it until we get it down. And then we'll learn it.
6, 8, 2.
Yeah, 6, 8, 2, 4. The Reds have it pretty easy because their towers are literally right next to them. Be either
I know.
left or right.
Let's start plotting.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Runners.
I find you.
10. Rhodium.
I find
10.
you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners.
Flames
Help.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, sir. I've had enough of you.
Front combination.
Did I solo that?
Behind. Out. Parties. Oh, did a dash cause the dodge?
Yeah, she dash before it actually went out.
Or primal red.
6, 8, first 2 towers. 2, 4 opposites.
I'm getting confused already.
You have one
Between
stick
5 and 7. And 5 and 7.
Maya.
On it.
Not yet. Can't go yet.
4. I swap. Oh, missed this
The
one.
tower.
8.
8.
Who was tower 8 that time? Who was 8?
It was me.
Alright, just make sure you watch.
Keep repeating those
Are they
numbers.
going to the same side of the...
No.
FFXIV or opposite sides?
It'd
Was
be
the first
random.
one
It
for the
depends.
left?
It depends if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. There's no boss to hit, so literally just watch him kick. Once you see an orb go across the room, that's one of the towers coming out. So if you're 8, he kicks once, you'll see an orb fly to whichever side you're doing. That's 6. The first one he kicks is always 6. So if it kicks and ends up on your left, and you're looking towards the center of the room, you know yours is going to be directly to your right. It's going to be 8. But he can kick the other way. Just make sure you watch the orbs. You just gotta watch the orbs.
We'd still be suffering the same issue in the other strat.
Yeah.
It'd be the same
What's
thing.
complaining about
We're just mechanically failing right now, is what it is.
People are literally just not standing in the towers.
Yeah, that's the problem. If we switch to the other strat, it's just gonna be the same thing. Just
You
different
just
ways.
gotta do it, otherwise they're not gonna clear it. We just gotta
Yeah.
learn it. That's it. I feel like I'm learning more by doing this. I
Yeah.
feel a little bit better every pull.
Burn those numbers into your head. 6, 8, 2, 4.
Okay, so
Yo,
what was
I-
last night then? Because
Hey, I didn't pick up the towers last night.
I know, but he's like, I feel like I'm learning. I'm like, so what was last night?
I mean, last
Last night we
night was
actually
crazy.
almost resolved it.
We were running around like crazy. That's what last night was.
The last night felt like a fluke.
You know, that looked like old school, what is it called? Fucking Fell Ruin. That's what, or Blackfire, let's say, Blackfire prog. That's what it looked like. Old school, where you're running around the map.
Yeah,
Baiting
think about
puddles.
position line numbers like that.
Horrible.
Death brings me
I really wish I would get 6 or 8, so I can know what tricking across the room's like.
my strength is without equal.
Defamation every time except for the first one.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Chargers?
I find
And-
you.
Radium?
Now fall.
Oh,
Entertain me, my darlings.
Chargers.
Flames
Ow.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
What combination?
god, this is great.
Get behind. And
Oh, this is
Oh,
take most here. Read right into undercut.
First two towers, 6-8.
Start between 5 and 7. 6 up to 4.
First tower, 6.
Just be patient with the deformations.
What? Oh,
You were
no.
too close.
Run through.
I mean, I saw that, dude. I thought I wasn't close enough. Chill, please.
Who's the party waiting?
Alright, not bad. In there.
Is it the last tower? Oh, at the end.
Just see it again.
I think it was.
Really stood in it like a fucking idiot.
It looks like the people who are getting hit might need some.
More mitigation.
Yeah, they definitely need to be topped up because this is what I was for, and I got hit by the tower. And that's what I died to.
I wasn't sure, but we had to run it. But I thought that too, like actually, like people to go, but I wasn't sure.
So for 6, I'm going to take some markers here. Say we're starting here. We're between 5 and 7. Alright? So we're doing 5 and 7. 6 and 8 are going to get the towers. There's going to be a tower here. There's
What
gonna
was
be
your
a
number?
tower
Were
here.
you 6? Were you 6?
Yeah, hold on just 1 second.
Oh no, she's asking. Oh,
Oh, let me explain it. So, the party's here at A between 5 and 7. He's going to kick an orb either towards 2 or towards C. Say he kicks it towards 2 first. So he's going to kick an orb towards 2, it's going to blow up, and a tower is going to appear. So when that tower comes up, you come in and you grab it, you hit it. Alright? Now, once you're done with that, and once the second defamation is off, so you'll see defamations on the other side of the room blow up. Once the second defamation is done, you need to go all the way across. The party is going to move from A to 1-ish. I mean, they can probably be
We can be actually a lot
Like here.
closer.
like here. Anyway, the party will move to 1, so everybody's going to start moving to the other side. As 6, you need to move behind them. So you'd be going to B.
I almost get this mechanic.
And then you just wait there, and then once he dashes to you, you'll see a little explosion around you. Because the defamations are gonna come over here. Before we were taking the evens here, but now there's gonna be defamations. We have to flip the arena because of the orbs. Because defamation is going to be at D. You're gonna get hit with defamation and die. So you need to run across and go behind the new party position.
Are you sure mechanic wasn't done wrong, Dart? Not like by you specifically, but that's a lot of damage.
No.
People
They
getting
take
clipped.
two sources. They take two sources.
Yeah.
They take
So
the tower and they take the die.
yeah.
They are gonna get twice.
Yeah, there is two
Yeah.
hits.
There
I
has
get
to be
hit-
heals in between.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
numbers be healed up before they get hit.
I think Sarah also died.
Oh, I died this week. That's not the action.
Yeah.
I resolved my mechanic. That was the first step.
Yes.
I
Mechanic or something. Not his mechanic probably, but some.
No, I was literally first defamation.
Yeah. So.
I
Look at
literally,
you
if people
there.
were dead, I just stopped dodging.
He died after the second defamation.
Are you talking about me or?
Like death started after the second defamation.
I wouldn't worry too much about individual deaths.
It's not just that. I'm thinking about where I should pop something. Like I'm trying to like timestamp where I need to put something out. I'm thinking about holos.
Wait, when we run through, when we go to the other side, because they're going to take their towers on this side, right? They're not going to get hit with their dashes until the other side.
I took 2 fire modes. You're only supposed to take 1.
I'm not on top.
There's people dead.
Yeah.
And this is my riddle first.
This is tough.
This is literally my riddle first.
Let's try it again. It's tough.
So, yeah, if it's fire mode's the stop, power is shock, which is a lot less, which should be survivable, I would assume. It's survivable with my max HP.
Alright, let's just see it again.
I was flipped.
Defamation?
Defamation.
Yeah, because I stayed on the side.
Okay.
So after mine went off, you should have ran to where I was.
Someone is still popping the macro, right, when we do it?
I'm trying to, yeah.
I'd really like to get a 6 or 8.
Death brings me no peace.
2.
My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Partners?
mine. I find you.
Guardian.
I find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Nice.
Partners.
Flames take you.
I think that we got that part down, huh, Maya? Fucking easy. Got lined up right.
What you're saying is I can start keeping you on your toes with a light release.
That part now, it took a couple pulls. Oh shit. Oh shit! No! Okay. Good thing it doesn't cast right when they
Yeah,
cast
so you got
bar.
plenty of time.
Good thing it doesn't cast when the cast bar goes off.
You would have been way late.
Bro, y'all would have been dead. Good job.
Don't worry, we heard it in your voice.
Make it fun for me.
Weird combination. Would be in front. Front and out. Play parties.
We were expecting to say that during no. It's just way too close. Hell no.
I think most are coming soon.
Yeah, I have to use Panheimer. There ain't no way. That shit's way too close. It's as if they did that so I couldn't use Panheimer during, what do you call it? 11 thingy.
6-8, 2-4. 6-8's getting first 2 towers.
Trade wide in the winter cut. Start between 5 and 7.
8 to my 6-8, 2-4.
This isn't over.
First. Next.
Just wait. Go. Tower missed.
Goes 2 tower. 6-8.
Maybe 6?
That was 2 tower.
It was 2 tower.
2.
Third.
She moved, it didn't register.
Yo,
Yeah.
third, whatchamacallit, the third defamation is easy sauce.
So,
Yeah,
just,
you
just
literally
for
See y'all later! I'm in over.
just for
Thanks for
reference, the party could actually be like up here.
You mean closer to
You
the
just
middle?
can't cross into the actual pool.
Just don't go in middle. As long as the other person's like at the wall, party should be like in the cart. This will make getting across much easier.
Yeah, so we can be in the inner slices.
That wasn't so bad. I think we're getting closer.
This will also help the tower, like the next tower people, because they can just run straight to it. I was barely making it when we're putting a little bit further back. How big on the pizza is the blue?
From about C, like from here where I'm standing at C, to just past the middle of the arena.
I have a picture of that.
So this way, if you're the blue and you stand directly in the middle, you are killing everybody because it encompasses the entire arena. It is that big.
Hello. Hi, I'm Defamation.
Hi, I heard you like defamation. No, blue is defamation.
So here's how big how far it reaches.
Too many effects were going on, I couldn't see very well. But like literally where I'm standing is like perfect.
You see it there? It just barely cuts off the tip of the inner slices. Just don't get too close to the tip of the pizza slice. The whole party can stand there, except for the thing in the back.
I almost got this! If we clear this, they say that you just pretty much clear the fight right after. That's what they say.
This is the wall.
There's a few more mechanics, but
Those
yeah,
mechanics are nothing compared to this mechanic.
Pretty tough for a first fight. Mechanic alone.
My strength is without equal.
Music's not old. It doesn't get old.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners.
Bring back top E1 music.
Find
And
you.
Protean.
Now fall. Entertain me, my darling.
Partners.
Flames
Ow.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
What combination? Get behind. Yeah. Like parties?
Got it. Try something different this time. It looks like the game within the
Read right into limit cut. Remember, we're starting between 5 and 7.
6-8, 2-8.
hoping another number.
6-8, first two towers.
Six tower. 8 tower.
I went to the road!
This thing? 2 tower and then this 4th tower. I like that.
I'm sorry, that was just.
What, I feel like I missed something.
I literally just watched a man go to his death.
Was it Lane?
Oh yeah. I was sitting there waiting to blow up, and then Lane jumps to me.
He decided to roleplay Icarus.
Close to the sun?
That was a sight to see. He literally jumped at me and then blew up and died.
Oh shit.
All the people that could have had it.
I need to get with that later. I want to see that.
That's too funny.
'Cause I'm just ready to move my defamation over there, and I just see Lonnie just go blow himself up.
Nobody's saying it's dark. Not even. Nobody's saying.
me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Partners.
Few can wield such power as mine. I find
And?
you.
Proteins.
I find
And?
you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners.
Flames
Ow.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
You got holes covered in two of those.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Rare combination. Front. It's out. Light parties. Very glad. Big line into the limit cut.
6-8-2-4.
Start between 5 and 7.
6-8 for the first two taps.
Six. 8.
Cool.
Oh, they didn't get far enough.
I'm gonna do 6.
Who was 6 that time?
First definition.
That was eight.
Second definition. Third is coming across the room.
Yeah, third already went
Oh,
off.
my was.
Figure out where the fuck I should run the same.
I really wish we could get 6. I really need to see 6.
Yeah, mine's 6.
If there's any hesitation, you're like not gonna make it. You know, you can move off to the side,
That's what I'm saying.
but you gotta be careful not to hit the tower, right?
Yeah, you don't want to hit towards the person's tower. Because they're going to be going that way.
I mean, technically, like D along the wall might be an option. Like, say, there's parties at C and going across to A. 6 could go to D or B through the wall, maybe. Not sure.
Yeah, that's what.
I really wish I could see that number. 6 is the only trouble. that I could really see.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can use such power as mine. Ice bind you.
Proteins.
Ice bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners.
Flames take you.
You're getting macro in there. That's what you're using. I just noticed that time. You said what? Didn't hear shit.
The macro was massive.
I didn't notice it because it was like what was happening so fast.
Yeah.
For that one time. I delayed something that time.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Different combination. Behind. And
Well, that's gotta get used. Including Sarah.
no glide. That had to be one of the worst patterns.
Great.
The planet for Ted Hyman part.
Okay, glide into limit cut. Remember, start between 5 and 7. 6, 8, 2, 4.
I'd say first towers.
It isn't over.
Six towers. Eight towers. Two towers.
Four tower. Green glide. Or no. This is full spell. Out.
I think I gotta turn it off.
Out with Bailey.
You were totally in my spot.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It
It's
ends
easy.
Icarus. I get fucking killed.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. The only thing is six can be tight. That was good though.
That last week, the last defamation, that's just hard to get away from.
Alright, so this is pretty simple. There's two ways to do it, but we can just do light parties.
I do not have animation for this.
So we want to do light parties. Group 1 will bait first into the tornadoes.
You want to do it that way? I saw it was rolls.
You can do
No, no, it's on farthest, so you have
you
control.
can do, yeah, you can do either one.
Because the nice thing with rolls is the DPS can take their same spots as they would the partners.
You can do either one.
I think it might be less confusing. I think.
You could do rolls if we wanted. You can either do it rolls or you can do group 1, group 2 in and then out. Because basically all you're doing there is you're baiting the cones into those big puddles. You saw those big puddles? You aim the cones directly at them. It's the 4 closest players into those big cones. And then you swap with the other group. And then when you're not baiting those cones, you're stacking on one of the cracked meteors.
Pick group 1 first on the puddles, and then pick group 2. Group 2 should be on the rock, and then swap. So,
Yeah, or rolls, whichever one. Whichever you want to do. We failed. Oh no. What
No!
Scary.
So the how would you guys want to do it? Would you guys want to do it light parties, group 1, group 2, or would you guys want to do it rolls?
What is group 1 and group 2?
It's just the order in which you do it, the baits.
I would honestly prefer roll.
So
Because
the
that
thing
keeps our
with
same
rolls-
clock spots.
So
Yeah, for that too.
yeah, if we do rolls, we can keep our clock spots. It's just that when we do have to do the light party stack, people are going to flip-flop groups.
This will be the light parties, right? Or you have to do it as roll.
It would
That'd be
we'd
light
have to
parties.
it would be no, because it would be the
Oh,
four
it's
people that
because
didn't get hit.
you're baiting at the same like if you're baiting as rolls, the light party stacks are gonna be roll based.
Yeah.
Because you bait as a group.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if we do that, if we do rolls, then we can do tank sealers first. But now we're going to have a priority system because the broken meteors can be any combination of 2. So they can be diagonal, they can be right next to each other. So we would also have to have a priority system. I honestly think it would be easier if we do light parties because we already have priority for that and we're not swapping people. Otherwise, people like, for instance, Lane and Minna might have group 1 priority for that, but group 2 priority for other light party stacks.
What are we doing?
So, however we want to do it,
We gotta decide
it's
on
up to you
something.
guys. I mean, I'll just pick one if we don't have a preference.
Better get something muscle memory first.
What's harder for, like, for Minna? What would be harder for you?
She doesn't even understand what we're asking.
Changing your clock spot, or changing where you would stack for group party?
Definitely changing your clock spot. That's so fucking wild. On the fly.
I did that for an entire raid here because we were pugging. I literally had a different clock spot every weekend of this year.
Who are you pugging? I mean,
We were down at DPS during Void Walker. So I was literally the
This
flex.
mechanic, you're gonna have to flex one of the two. Would it be easier to flex the clock spot, or would it be easier to flex the light party location? Because the light party location can have north, south, east, west priority too. Think snakes, fourfold vents, type stuff.
This is really that complicated.
It's not complicated, but we need to decide how we're gonna do it.
The thing is, people with light parties, you will be paired with your partner, and you're both gonna go to the same clock spot, the partner stack. That's gonna kill both of you. So one of you needs to give up the spot if we keep it light parties. So, or we do rolls, and then you keep that, but then you change your light party priority because it's gonna be you, the other tank, and the force.
I don't even understand the fucking mechanic.
Well, I don't think it's gonna change too much if we did light party from Minda, because it would just be north or
They can both be west. They can both be north. They can be one northwest, one southeast. They're in four corners, and they can be any combination of the four. There's going to be meteors at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, are we doing roll? Are we doing light parties? Or...
Right now I'm trying to make sense of it, so...
'Cause I
Action's
think-
normally there, I'm normally there.
I'm
So it would
looking at
either
the-
be 4 or D-ish, and action would either be A or 1, depending on how the meteors are set. Right? We just follow, we just stay within our colors. If we did light parties. Would work again that way, right?
We can try rolls at first, and we'll see if we have issues with the priority system. Okay, so what we're gonna do? What's that?
I was gonna say Maya, I think is technically B, right?
Yeah. Let's do it rolls. So you keep your normal clock spot ish locations, and tanks and healers will become group 1, and DPS will become group 2. Group 1 has north and west priority. Think fourfold vents. Group 2 is going to be DPS, and they'll have, what is it, east and south priority.
So group 2 will take the first rock stack.
Yep.
We're trying to bait it.
We're not- We don't need to do it. We don't need to do a snakesman. It'd be like fourfold vents.
Are we trying to hit the rocks with the
Cracked rocks.
We have to avoid.
Very specifically, the cracked rocks. That is important.
We have to avoid hitting the cracked rocks with anything except for a light party stack. So the cones need to dodge the rocks. The other light party stack is going to be a poison stack. Needs to be on the cracked rocks.
makes sense? So the people that are in, they're making 11 fucking things when they're hitting the tornadoes.
Yep.
We are out trying to bait a stack on the cracked rock.
Yep.
And then what is it? Switch, and then the DPS are gonna do it on their cracked rock, and then we're in baiting. And I'm gonna go to my clock spot.
Your clock spot, yeah. We're going to do it roll base, but you'll be in group 1 when it comes to the light party stack.
But what about the clock spot? So Midna, where are you going to the clock spot?
You'll go to your normal clock spot. With rolls, you go to your normal clock spot.
So they're east. So okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
Yeah.
That's not hard.
Yeah, you do normal clock, and if it's not that, you rotate.
Bro, we should stick with that.
Just your usual. I don't think we should have an issue. I mean, group 1 can easily call which one they're going to.
But no, we're in first, do we?
First for what, then?
Yeah, rolls. Tanks and healers in first. So tanks, healers do the first cone baits because they're going to act as group 1. Group 1 will do the baits first, and then group 2 will do the baits second. So group 1 on the boss first, group 2 out doing the rock.
So basically, if we're group 1, the first thing that's going on is like the electric 11s. So we're baiting north, south, east, and west. Then we're gonna move out towards our cracked rock in the northern, from north to west, right? We're not looking at the one to the east,
Nope.
northeast.
Well, you never know. You never
Could
know.
be.
We gotta find
You're looking for the northmost.
So
the
just
northmost or the westmost rock, because the rocks can be one at 1 up there and another at 3. Okay, so if we have one over there at 1 and another one here at 3, this will be group 2 down here, and one will be group 1. It'd be like Golbez.
Yeah.
But it's just going to be tanks and healers. So tanks and healers north, DPS south.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And like another possibility is like there's one up north. The other one could have here. Group 2 big whatever the DOD is.
I'm gonna look at this image. This is what I've been looking at the entire time.
And then I guess the one possibility is it could be D&D, so group 1 B.
Group 1 B west.
B
Take
west.
B. So tanks and healers D, DPS B if it's DB.
That's what he's been talking about this whole time, and just imagine what he's saying with these rocks. And that's it.
Yeah,
But we're
tanks
gonna
and
be the
healers.
first ones doing it. We're gonna be the first ones in.
Yeah, tanks and healers will be first. Do not hit the rocks when you're in. Only hit the cracked rocks when you're out doing your stacks. The stack is going to be on the furthest player. Keep that in mind.
You see a Minna? I put it in strategy. Yeah, it made more sense when I was like literally looking at the image. I'm like, oh, that's not nothing.
Start out, make sure further.
That's like an extreme.
Alright.
That's an extreme mechanic.
It just has to hit the rock.
Hit those rocks, bro.
I got some rocks for you.
I don't know if you'll be in like melee combo or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just in case.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and live during fucking limit clock. God damn, dude.
One casualty.
I had an Icarus, I died. Icarus, and I died.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. You can wield such
Partners.
power as mine. I find you.
Radium.
I find you. Entertain me, my darling.
Partners.
Huh? How does your own mech?
Flames
No.
take you.
Did your macrocosmos miss you?
Another fleeting
Hopefully healed her before she took the damage.
Oh my god, dude. They need
That's
to
the
fix
thing.
that.
Even experienced Betty lag.
Bro,
Experience.
that killed Jenks. He almost died. That was not intended.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Your combination.
Oh! Oh, dude.
The end.
Okay.
Come on.
Who's it gonna go for?
Go ahead.
Oh, it hurts.
The dream alive.
I don't know how we live. We all know.
Because we threw everything we had for mitigation at it.
Yeah, I'm doing my usual, but I'm like double knitting. Double fishing.
I'm also double knitting.
No fucking idea.
I'm also normally doing that.
I'm a tactician and dismantling both.
Made light coming up and then going into limit code.
I give my fate and my reach after that.
6824. 68.
Start between 5 and 7. Swap sides. 2. 4.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hi.
That was 8.
Oh shit, I was 8. Fuck,
Oh, hi.
Fuck. Fuck.
Minute is breathe for.
Oh, we got
How
hit.
did I die?
I was 2.
You weren't as optimal.
I think I was 2. Sorry, did I miss one?
Lord have mercy on my soul. It yelled 2 at you? Oh shit, I don't have that shit on. Are you running?
I'm definitely 2. You were 4.
Yeah, minute was 4.
I was really confused. I'm like, I thought that was my turn. No, that's all good.
I don't have that thing running anymore where it yells the number at you.
Mine isn't saying it, but there could have been another update for all.
Mine's not saying it.
Also just the games.
I need it. I'm dyslexic. Hard.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Are a lot of people stuck on the first fight right now? Of the community?
Few can wield such power as mine. I find you.
Radiant.
Now fall. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners.
Flames take you.
front. In. Light parties. Raid wide into limit cut. Start between 5 and 7.
6-8, 2-4. 6-8, first 2 towers.
Tower. Eight tower. Cross.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, hi!
I was eight. I was watching, trying to figure out what was happening there.
Lonnie came running across as the fourth destination. I was the third.
I ran too fast.
Identified.
I rushed.
I was so confused. I was the third and I saw somebody turning on. I'm like, oh, this is not the good part.
I was trying to figure out if I needed to move away from some explosion.
The only thing that could have made it better is if he Icarus to me.
Icarus with the defamation to a defamation. Nice.
Wait a second.
Man, I still haven't gotten 6. I want to get 6.
6 isn't bad. I feel pretty good with it. Twice in a row.
Yeah.
I didn't have a problem with it. I've gotten it once, but I didn't have a problem with it. But I literally have a cheap jump button.
Yeah, remember the party in general
to the side.
can be a lot closer.
But I spent it.
Yeah.
As soon as I see the second defamation, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace.
I've really been practicing over and over there, and sometimes I forget it.
My strength is without
Delayed please.
few can wield such power as mine. I find you.
Guardian.
I find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Once again.
Flames
No.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
combination.
Oh shit.
Right.
Oh dude, what the fuck?
Out. Give me the reprisal if you got it. That didn't matter.
I didn't even know where to go, to be honest. I didn't want to go to the front, you know?
You can totally go to the front.
I
You
didn't
can
want
totally
to.
do it.
I didn't want to.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
looking
totally.
for the bag.
You can totally do it. Sometimes there might not be a safe spot in the front or in the back. You can totally do it. I do it all the time. I start in the front, it's front combination, and then when that's done, I just run to the back.
I do the concept. I always dodge where I'm coming from. And then if I need to go back, I'll just move back, or I just stay where I'm at.
Yeah, don't panic trying to find a safe spot. Just try
I'm
to
just looking. I'm just looking for the closest.
I'm like, dude, I'm not standing in a safe spot. I didn't panic. I was just like, fuck, I'm kind of dead.
This isn't right.
I'm like, and it wasn't that, it was more than one person standing there too. I'm like, fuck. What's this bad? I'm suspicious it's killed me there before too. Same combination.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. You can wield
Partners.
power as mine. Flames take you.
Protean.
Ice find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners.
Ice find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always for killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, sir. I've had enough of you.
Front combination. Get behind. Out. My priorities. Give me reprisal if you got it.
It sucks as a caster on shit like that. I like it just run around freely.
Raid wide into limit cut. Just start between 5 and 7.
Down 6, 8, 2, 4. 6, 8 getting first 2 towers.
It isn't over.
Oh, I missed 2 tower.
2 tower, yeah.
Somebody jumped to me again.
It was me, but I live.
And then he went into defamation.
Don't say it, no! Someone saw it.
I'm
Damn
watching.
it. D-Range is always watching.
Well, I had to go down that way later, so you're kind of my vision.
I got a sex finder. You
Where
can,
to
just
go?
you can go literally just go off to the side. I went 90 degrees to where you normally run to, and that's totally fine.
God have mercy.
Did 2 realize when they needed to go?
I heard a oh shit and then boo.
That paralysis, yo. I just want you to just die.
Yeah, they really don't want you ignoring towers.
Oh shit! God damn it! Hold on. Fuck.
What?
My dog tipped over a fucking thing. Lucy! Spilled water everywhere. Fuck! Why? Get over here!
Tracking strikes.
Death brings me
Oh,
no
actually, still
peace.
have
Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Sorry about that, guys.
No problem. You good?
Yeah, she's got like a baby pen thing that she just fucking tipped over and water went all over the carpet. And she was out.
Over your computer.
No, she was running around like crazy in my office, which she's not allowed to do. And she knew she was wrong, but she was like sulking while running around kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it.
You think that's your office?
Sit.
All right, here we go.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Partners.
mine. I find you.
Rodian.
Now
me, eh? I've had enough
Rear
of you.
combination. Front.
I'll leave you bloody bastard.
Plate party stacks. Made wide into limit cut.
Six, 8, 2, 4. 6, 8, 2, 4.
Between 5 and 7. Six. 8. And through. Oh, I didn't get in there. It's too hard for me to call out.
It was
6
hard.
was not out and 2 was not in tower. Failed twice.
It's hard to call out because you have to think about your own mechanic. At least to me it is.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna be able
was
to call that out.
thinking to go out.
Just focus on your own stuff. It's gonna be hard to call out individually.
It's not till ACT just tells you.
Yeah.
Maybe at that point I can probably do it. But right now I'm just like hard focused on mine.
I couldn't remember where I had to go. Sick. I'm third out. Fuck!
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power
Partners.
as mine. Flames take you.
Protean.
Now fall. Entertain me, my darling.
Partners again.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Determination. Get behind. Be out. Right parties. Fade wide into limit cut.
Six, 8, 2, 4. 6, 8, first 2 towers. Tower. 8 tower. 2 tower. 4 tower.
8 out. 8 out.
Oh.
Dart.
Dart, I tried to heal you, bro. I tried to save you, Dart.
Dart's just standing there.
Yo.
He's like, I did my mechanic.
I'm done, he said. I'm done. I came here to stand there. That was funny. But why did we die, though?
Tower.
I think tower. 8 tower. It was 8 tower.
So you probably would have been the
No,
only
it
one to
should have been
die.
4 tower?
No, it was
2.
4. Yeah, it was 4.
If we lived, it would only been you, Dart.
Yeah.
Which would have been okay, because we would have survived. If I had a push button, like I push you away, I would do that.
Aurora.
Yeah, just push him away.
I had like a reverse rescue,
that.
like maybe a throw.
No, just slap your wings on him and just shoot him at the party.
You're
I
like,
think
all
they
right,
need
good
to
luck.
bring back- Bring back Aurora, but make it like, you know,
Honoring
allow us to push people away. Maybe that would be kind of used as a troll, but still.
It would be very toxic.
Oh, absolutely. It'd be worse than when they first gave us rescue. Throwing people through walls. Oh, man.
Alright, I can't think of the button.
Oh, let me be a healer with Moonbeam in a party. Holy shit, that guy would
Push
be at
people
the
off
wall
the
all
cliff.
time.
Right as they're about to clear and get your good parts, they just push you off.
Bro, why'd you die?
Out.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Now what the fuck could do that?
That's exactly how you would say it, too.
That's 100 percentile. You pushed me to the wall. God damn.
Nice.
I got her.
Trying to move that partner.
Where's it going?
Please get up. Please get up. Please get up.
Where's it going?
We got it. Yay.
Looks like I need this person.
Please, please, please.
Maybe they shouldn't bring that in the game. Being able to push people.
Oh, wait, more killing to be done.
Spell speed has a lot refreshes. It's fucking weird.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Oh, it's Inner Cardinals.
Determination. Get in front. out. White parties. Great riding Blink Cup.
You
6824.
Six. Eight. Swap. Two. Oh, what the fuck? Power.
Two
Power
tower. We're really struggling with 2 and 4.
Remember, party can be a lot closer. The further out you make yourself, the harder you make it for yourself.
Is 2 and 4 just not getting there in time, or are they just not even going to the tower?
I think they're just not even going.
Remember, if you run through, it's 2 and 4.
Well, yeah, but we're consistently missing the 2 tower.
We good?
Power heals though. Oh, wait.
Oh no, God.
I think that was me. Yep.
Nope.
Yep, that was me. Completely brain farted there.
It's really easy to lose it. That's why I got my macro. I put on my head what number I am.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners.
Find you.
Protein.
I find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Partners.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Weird combination. Get in front.
Oh,
Did you guys go out?
I don't
Wait,
know
when?
what
thanks for putting a macro on that. I don't think you had a macro on that until tonight.
Lions
Really?
always had a
Oh,
match
shit.
for that.
I noticed.
Well, I can't help if you don't pay attention. She's always
Coming?
had that. Sound effect included. Like, nothing was new.
Raid line into window cut.
6824. 68 first two towers.
It isn't over.
And mark yourself. Six tower. Eight tower.
Whoa.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
4. It was 4.
Oh.
I keep forgetting to turn.
For a second, I thought like defamation. I'm like, ow, I'm at the wall.
Help! God. It's gonna be a long
I'm like, mine wasn't going out.
Like, for real, I was like, wait, did I not make it to the wall in time? What? Always the best one. You're like, witchy nose, button opener.
I gotta press a lot of buttons, and I can't do it with one hand.
Is without equal. Few can wield such power as
Burgers.
ice bind you.
Ice in. Throw it in.
Now fall. Entertain me, my
Burgers.
darlings. Flames
Out.
take you. Another
Hi, Dart. Hey.
Explanation. Get behind and out. Red red.
Dot's all fucked up. What the hell? What is it? No, it's not.
Luna kept coming after Raid Wide.
Six, 8, 2, 4.
Repetition, repetition, repetition.
It isn't over. You will suffer.
8, 2, 4, 6 tower, 2 burn. Eight tower, 4 burn.
What? The fuck killed me?
That was
Is it
in Protean.
Oh, is it always Protean?
It was ice and lightning.
Yeah. You look at his wrists.
Oh fuck yeah, you gotta look at the thing.
You have to
I
look
don't-
at his wrists.
What the fuck killed me?
So it's either he's either gonna have lightning or fire on
Yeah,
the
look
wrist,
at his-
right?
Yeah, look at his gauntlet. He's gonna power one of those up. It's not gonna do anything for a while. You might be able to get somewhat of the party up.
Lonnie, I'm gonna have to assume you took the wrong path.
I didn't have a tower. I was one of the people that had to
Oh wait, no, not
go
tower.
out behind the party. I was that person, but I died.
Rolls, it would be tanks and healers.
Basically, it was in.
The DPS, I guess. Well, I'm the only DPS.
They would.
Ripped clockwise or counterclockwise for that. I guess you'd stay with your color, so clockwise.
Oh, I'm really confused.
You
What
had
the
magic
fuck?
ball, so you must. I don't know how you got it, but you got it by something.
Magic Home probably got hit with the out toward the tower. The tower AoE or getting hit with the fire in the back. One of the two.
Did he eat the actual orb hitting the wall?
No,
be.
I wasn't close enough to that. I got jumped on. I died when I got jumped on.
Well, they're saying you died because you had a magic ball, so you made something before that.
Taking damage, I'm not really sure. When he got the magic. But I don't. Assuming it must have came from when he took tower. I think we get a magic one.
Solana was what, 6?
That was 2, it was 4.
When I was 6. You would have had first tower.
I don't see anything.
First tower.
says he died by fire melt, so I'm assuming that's the.
Dive.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? So after I took the tower, I just didn't have enough HP. Is that what it was?
Wouldn't have survived.
Oh, maybe that's a distance-based thing and he wasn't far enough away. He was full health, no boom, and then he got hit.
It could be proximity.
The jump has to be far. So I
It was pretty
wasn't
far.
all the way there, but I took the wide. I went wide because, you know, I'm 6, right? So I'm trying to book it, so I was
You know
more
what
wide.
happened? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, he was at the ice. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Ice type also would apply the magic one, but that would.
She would have been straight up killed too. Yeah.
Anyway, let's just see it somewhere.
Good girl. Good girl. I mean, was I wrong for being at the wall? I mean, I didn't touch the wall. I mean, I was out
I don't
there.
know if that makes a difference or not.
I don't think it won't. I mean, the only other thing I can think of would be the proximity.
Stop it!
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Stop it.
My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Partners.
Ice binds you.
Spreading.
Ice binds you. Entertain me like darlings.
Partners.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Pure combination. Kindle Prime. Out.
One way to handle it.
But Brent, the immunity works in your favor.
Are you telling me? I'm chilling. Whatever.
That was so much easier. We should just go with that strat, right?
I killed you. So that'll be an issue for the next thing.
Raid gun coming up.
Talk about where we go into downtime, we can totally regen resources.
6824. 6824. Alright, first out. Power 6. Two.
6 out.
Fuck.
Not too just didn't make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop calling that out because
It's gonna fuck you up.
fucking me up. So, sorry for if anyone wants it.
How dare you! You bastard! Sorry, man. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the help.
Well, what's that? We want to go back to the double Mario Kart strat? We can go back to the double Mario Kart strat.
Let's run around in circles. It's cool.
How long have we been doing this for?
We probably could do it just fine. We essentially understand the mechanic now. But let's not.
I've understood the mechanic.
I was following double Mario Kart yesterday.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you!
Protean.
Ice find you! Entertain me, my darlings!
Partners.
Ice find you! Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me,
Great combination. Get behind. In. Get birdies. Get right into the cut.
It isn't
6824. All you're getting.
Partners. Out. Grade 1.
Big hit.
Wait, where's my reopener mouse?
Yeah.
Alright, remember we're doing this roll based on this thing coming up.
Did you get the moves first?
Big hit coming.
Tanks and healers get the cones. Tanks and healers get the cones. Tanks, healers close. Tanks, healers on inner cards. Lana, you need to rotate. You need to rotate. Tanks and healers to A. Tanks and healers to A. You gotta do your clock spots.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, not.
Oh, Dart went south. You'll be noted.
Yeah. Ah! Almost. Kind of lost track of where I was standing.
Yeah, kind of pre-plan. You can stand when you're out there.
Like, when we're just standing on the rock, plot your path. There's all the time in the world. Just stand on the rock and figure out where you're going.
Yeah.
This is really the fight. We can, if we get that down, we'll pretty much be in the clear.
Healers takes past the vibe check. What's up?
Did I die from?
We're rotating clockwise for our spots, right?
Yeah. So basically, you want to keep your color on your clock. So, for instance,
Yeah, I'm B, so I have to go to 2 instead.
yeah.
Wait, what?
All right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I...
Yeah.
Oh, your partner, not your actual clock spot.
What do you mean? Your
My
partner?
clock spot is 3, but my partner is D.
You rotate where you go to your partner.
That's what I'm asking.
So, Dart, you're actually 1, aren't you?
My partner is...
No, are you 1 for a clock?
Yeah. He E, but his partner is with me at 1.
Okay. So I should go to
So yeah, by default, I think you would be going B,
A or B? Okay.
because I'm doing 4A. Our colors are kind of off, but it's whatever.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm right. 3D would be my spot. Okay.
So I'm 2 C, right?
Well, I'm going to either B or 1.
Yeah, it's like our walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your partner alternations.
Like for the support roles, their
But you
defaults
said
are the
keep
cardinals.
the color. That's what threw me off because for us it's actually split colors.
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of a miscall, but
I'll be
That's
honest,
what
I'm not even
that's what
looking at
happened.
colors.
You said match card. I'm like, wait a second, what?
well, it's a little different with tanks because we actually swap spots. So how do we want to do that?
Your
Wait,
default's
as long as-
north, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, you can either default to like, I guess, I don't know how you want to do it. You can either do it based off the wall, or wall knockbacks, or you can do it as your default spots.
I'm almost those things should just be normal clocks, rotated once clockwise.
I mean, that's odd.
I think the normal, usual clock spots rotated once.
So it
If
would be
needed.
it would be colors, except for
One for 1B and 3D, I think. If I'm right, or is it?
So for the support roles, they actually would be colors,
yeah.
if that makes sense. For the DPS, we mix.
It's not, for DPS, it's either we're in our spot or we're at our partner stack. It's probably the easiest way to think of it.
So Sioken would be north, and then his other position would be what, 4?
Yeah, 'cause that's what my usual spot is.
So Dart would be B and 1.
Yep.
Yeah, but he went to C on that
Yeah,
one, so
no,
big total.
I lost
B
track of
2 and C. You guys wanting to do Protean and then just rotate clockwise?
That's totally how we're doing it.
At least that's how DPS is doing it, so
Okay.
I think for
Easy
support,
peasy.
that should fix whatever you guys got going.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Then you go to clock spots and fire and ice and shit or something like that, and then rotate or whatever. Something like that. It's a common thing. I'm just saying that. Clock
Just-
spots and rotate.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Nothing new.
I just know I'm picking A and 1.
Yeah, it's just a little different for DPS, but we know. At least I think we know what we do.
I know where I'm
until Dart wants to go south.
Lana, you want a lightning? I can give you a lightning.
Let's get a white, bro. Come on. Let's go. Let me. Algorithm.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
I did it again.
He did the thing!
Can wield such
Partners?
power as mine.
Careful with the raise.
Flames
Ow.
take you.
Protean?
Far out?
No.
Ice bind you.
I think I got double fired.
Oh, we got the double.
I made it close to partners? They just reset it.
Yeah, I think. Sorry.
Ice bind you.
Odin was smart. He just is like, I'm gonna stand over here. Gets laser.
Oh, you ate the blizzard, which then gave you pile fire for 500. That was it.
Just a snapshot earlier because I was in my spot when the thing was going on.
I was trying to figure out why action died.
Action was far out, I think.
Oh, I see.
That one step.
Cross the red line.
What happens if I... Actually, guys, I do not cross the line. What happens if I cross the line? Cross the line. Not.
This raid AoE is actually really annoying. I don't ever do this again.
What, the ravening?
Yeah. This should just be off the cast. makes trying to keep pop reprisal impossible.
Power as mine. I find you.
Protean.
Now fall. Entertain me, my
Orders.
darlings. Flames
Ow.
take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Weird combination. Front. It's gonna be in. Trade wide in the limit cut.
Six, 8, 2, 4. 6 and 8, first two battles.
Two.
It's somebody with a wave get or single.
Protean.
Is that in?
It was in.
I didn't see it. I didn't
It
see
was,
it.
it was in.
He did the frost thing on us.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I must have been looking at something else. Does he face north there?
It would be basement.
Because I was looking for A.
That's what I was doing. I did a full fucking 360 around the map. Where's A?
Alright. We're out of time. Do we want to put in a little bit extra? Need it.
We could finish our luck, yeah. I'm fine with doing actually.
Let's finish this. I think it's gonna be
During that, so if it's... He's always gonna be lightning. Or is it... No, it could be part of
Maybe
two,
look at
right?
his hands. He
It
could
could
be
be fire. It was
So I
fire
just,
last.
so I just need to see if he has fire or lightning on one of his
It-
wrists.
It was fire the previous iteration we got there.
Yeah.
So we're looking for the fire. It's always gonna be
burners, but I had, or whatever it was. I just had no idea if it was in or out because I didn't see the drops
Yeah,
on the screen.
shit fast. Do you addle that thing after the front combination, back combination, or rear combination?
No, I don't. I don't have that level of stuff. I do use barrier for that.
Now,
Entertain me, my darlings. I spy.
or in.
Not just imagine clobbering. A test of your like just casually pulls out the gun, grabs like a big fucking shit. Turns around with a little pain, like that's very like chuck a carrot. Like that rabbit's got balls to chuck that carrot.
Make it fun for me.
Oh,
What combination? Behind. It's gonna be in. Red parties. Grade right in the limit cut.
Six, 8, 2, 4. 6, 8, first two towers.
Partners. Out. Grade wide.
hard. Yeah, we need help with something there. For real. That's hard.
I got nothing for
So,
that.
group one first, tanks healers. Tanks healers on the cones. Aim them at the tornadoes. Inner cards. Oh, we hit a cone. We hit a thing. So like,
That's your safe spot.
Which one of this one?
One of the
Oh
things.
god. No.
You're supposed to be hitting the twister, right? Like the
Yeah, the ones.
Yeah.
the
The
not
puddles.
hit the, not hit the thing.
not hit the rock.
Gotta hit the puddles.
Yeah, just
Hit the puddle,
as
yeah,
long as
I
you
was-
stand on the line, you should be.
I was standing on the line.
Yeah, these kind of lines over here.
Hey, we really need to have something at the very end of the whatchamacallit phase limit cut. That shit was really hard to heal. Like we almost died.
I mean,
Well, I
can
did a
remove-
thing for the. Because I knew if I didn't do anything, I was just gonna flat out die to the next mechanic. Because that was the defamation last.
Need something there because like
I can remove something from. Well, I'm doing barrier for the dual back-to-back mechanic right after he finishes his melee combo. But
I think you can. I think you can save barrier.
yeah, if you hold shake, that's something. If you want to hold that, I don't know where you're using it before that, but that right there, that was scary, dude. That was scary. And it would suck to just die to that. Because it all, yeah. Because it's the healing right after the partner stuff, right? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, we need shake on that. Need shake, like pop shake, like right after we finish the mechanics, so we can not die to the AOE. You know, there's a lot of stuff in succession there. So as soon as we're done doing the towers and stuff, just pop shake. If that makes sense. Just to give us that safety there.
You want to wait for the last defamation person to get there?
Yeah. Cause that was, oof, that was rough.
All right, so we're out of time. We're looking at having to add time here, so are we good? Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
I think I have anything.
I'm gonna be totally honest. As much as I'd like to do 3 days, I can probably spare 1, maybe 2. I'm literally working on my thesis project, which is due this weekend, next week. So I'm gonna be quite busy.
Yeah, we're looking at needing 2 days probably to get the tome weapon. I don't think we can clear 10 in 1 day.
I was gonna PF on free time. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. I don't know I do kind of have plans on Friday night. Going to dinner. That's what it was. Yeah. I knew there was something. She's off, so we're going out to dinner.
Next weekend, I'm also. It's next weekend.
I mean, after dinner, I mean, I don't give a fuck, but
Yeah, next weekend I'm flying out over the weekend, so I'm not gonna be available at all during that period.
Yeah, but I don't know if that'll be relevant for next
Yeah.
week.
it sucks. I want to clear week 1 for sure. I don't know about Friday for me. I don't really care about the weekend.
Like, just shoot me a date. I'll see how far along I am on my project. But
Well, what days work best for people?
We can wait for like a sec.
That's the worst day for me.
No.
Sunday, Monday, Friday if I have to, but not Saturday.
The further we push it out, I mean, like, we can't even PF it, right? Because what if one of us clears it early or something, you know? What's the rule about that? Are we, if we get past the raid time, like,
So
can we go PF it or no?
It's frowned upon.
ideally,
what's
if we're
in that?
doing an extra day,
When we're trying to pick up an extra
Good.
day, it's heavily frowned upon. Like, people have been removed from the group for that before.
For literally, like, outside of raid days if we're not even together?
If we are planning on picking up an extra day and then you go clear, there have been people that have been removed for that.
Yeah, I mean we're trying to keep all the loot for the group as much as we can, right? Because if we PF, we have potential to start losing pieces. Like other days, like other weeks, like if we're not even close to to clearing, that's one thing, right? If people want to go and get practice, that's one thing. But when we're on the verge of clearing stuff, and I think with some extra time we can get some of these knocked out. You know, I wouldn't want people to go PF randomly, because it hurts both the group and them. If they clear it and don't get anything but a page, and then we clear it and lose the piece to a random, we both lose out, right? We both lose out.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't personally try to do that when we're at the point of trying to like actually
And
clear.
also,
But
there's
if
no
we
guarantee
are,
that PF is using the same strat we're using. So then
Yeah.
you'll get used to doing it like PF, and then you'll start fucking up when we go.
I mean, I did
Yeah.
some.
That
PF
is that
with
has
Top
also
when I came
happened
in,
before.
so,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty versatile when it comes to that stuff. But I mean, if I'm gonna go do it, it's gonna be if like we've got a ways to go or something like that. I mean, I'm always gonna try if I have free time outside of the raid days.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing, right? I'd rather, you know, we put extra time during the to do stuff with the group as opposed to just off doing whatever. But anyway, yeah, the general trend is probably not for this week. I wouldn't want anybody to clear, and
I believe Minden is correct. I think we can clear 10 tomorrow, or I mean 9 tomorrow. I
That's
think we
basically
can.
what we're asking the extra day for, is for 10.
yeah, because we want to get that weapon week 1. That's actually really important. I'm gonna go as far as to literally PF it until I clear 10 to get a chance of that weapon if we don't clear it ourselves.
The weapon.
Tombstone drop, 500 tomes, and the tombstone drop.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be the 650 weapon.
Oh shit! I got fucking.
So usually we can get the second fight down week 1. The first fight was unusually hard this time.
It's a lot harder, I think, compared to any of the first fights in any of the years we've ever had.
Yeah, we do the
Yeah.
strat that we're doing. We're gonna be fine. We just gotta get Mitt down, and the part that we just died at, it's like that's not even hard. That's not
it's
hard.
it's just whatever. That's just whatever there. We'll figure that out. We just gotta see it a couple of times. There's literally just one mechanic after that Gale thing. One mechanic after that, that's that we probably just have to see, wipe maybe once or twice to it, and then it will be just as easy.
Yeah,
And you
that's
can-
the one where... Put on people.
Yeah, it's the limit cut 2, and it's super easy. It's like
Yeah.
Cachexia, but easier. It's like half of Cachexia. Cachexia with,
I think worst case, you can technically...
yeah, I mean, it's really simple. It's really simple, whatever that one is. I mean, I'm willing to go say 30 minutes would get us turn 9. I mean, maybe we could do that tomorrow if that's an option as well. 30 minutes extra.
On Friday, like I said, my girlfriend's gonna come over, and we're gonna be going out to dinner. So I can't do Friday. Just to put it out there.
All right, we can't do 30 minutes earlier on Thursday, can we? Tomorrow?
Put it into stuff.
I don't mind going earlier.
I mean, maybe. I just can't guarantee it.
What are you
15
doing?
minutes, I can absolutely. 30, maybe.
Yeah, 30 minutes is all I would be try to push it if we can get 30 minutes tomorrow.
I mean, shit, I can go late tomorrow. I can go late because I'm off. We're all so different.
Yeah, I mean, it's just,
Yo, I'm free all night, dude. I can be up all fucking night tomorrow night. Like, that's not an issue. It's Friday night. I don't want to be in the doghouse.
Yeah,
Feel-
I could probably do 30 minutes early. I might be just a little bit late, but not by much, I don't think.
we should try that. Can we all do 30 minutes early?
On what day? Thursday?
Tomorrow, yeah.
That is tomorrow. Today for people.
Wait.
And I'd be sleeping before
Today
raid.
is Thursday? Today's Wednesday. It should be Wednesday. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, let's try to do 30 minutes early if we're able to do that. Just so we can get the early 9 clear out of the way and start to work on 10. If we get really good prog on 10, 10 has its own difficulty, but it's not quite the same as turn 9 is.
Can you do us a favor and pick a strat that we'll be using throughout the rest of 9, so that we're not
Maybe.
bouncing around? Like whatever's left in 9.
It's just whatever. We've seen everything. There's no like different strats for anything else.
Even the last limit cut.
Nope.
That's,
You literally.
You do it. It's you do it. That's it.
Yeah. There's no like alternate methods. It's just.
if you look at Hector's, that's pretty much what we're doing.
There's not going to be any other alternate strategies. The only thing is limit cut 1.
Go on.
The
Alright.
people strat we have nailed down. There's not going to be anything else that we need to discuss. So here's the thing: if people have extra time tomorrow, sometime or anytime, just glance at turn 10 mechanics. I don't have any videos or anything prepared or anything for that, but
That's
Does Hector have a guide out for them?
I don't
course.
believe so.
put out.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much out on 10 yet.
A lot of people are stuck at 9.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check PF real quick. See what that shit looks like.
I mean, you'll find some 10s. I saw some 10s earlier.
I see 2 10s. Nope.
A lot of
Not
9s.
good.
A lot of 9s.
A lot of people chilling in the extreme though.
Montage. P9. Definitely raid
Who does?
Lamatog.
The
Oh,
Ultimate
yeah.
Raiders.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not easy. It's not easy. 9 is not easy. I mean, it could easily be an ultimate mechanic.
I fucking love Ultimates.
They tweaked that a little bit. That would be a very difficult ultimate mechanic.
I think it'll come back again. They're watching us. They're watching how we're doing this right now. It'll come back again, that same shit. I like that. I do like that. The towers and stuff. I like that.
Here,
Might
there.
have been
All right, so yeah, 30 minutes earlier if we can tomorrow. Get the bonus time in there. Get the 9 clear out of the way. We're just almost there.
Get that mid after we're done. I don't want us to die to that. I just do not want us to die to that hit.
I did have missionary up for that.
Shit, fucking almost wiped us.
Thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why
I just
said
saw a
10 was
tank
gonna
go
be an
flying
adventure.
over there.
Yeah. 10's gonna be an adventure.
Oh, love it.
Oh,
We're
that's
just
what
gonna
you have
hate
on
it.
your
We're
screen.
just gonna absolutely hate it. She's gonna be so, wait, whoa, where am I? Where'd I go?
Why am I
Black.
being knocked up in the air and spinning a ragdoll?
Minda got punched in the next Tuesday.
So I wonder if the third fight's gonna be like super fucking hard. I have a feeling it's gonna be like the hardest shit ever.
Honestly, I didn't even bother looking at the prog on 11 because I'm like, there's no way we get to 11 this week.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be that hard. I think 12 is going to be hard. Just from the normal mode, I think 12 is going to be hard.
I really want to.
Floor disappears, right?
Yep.
I got spoiled on the transition. Not the transition, actually. The music. Not even the
that-
music. I didn't even listen
Is it
to
actually the music? 'Cause
It's
they
not
showed
that-
it like 7 days before the shit was even out.
It was, I don't know, I didn't listen to it. I saw the title of the music on a YouTube video. You want a hint? I'll give you a hint. One word. Evilise.
Yeah.
Is it the music from like The one dude with the sniper rifle, because that music's cool.
I don't even know what the music is for that guy.
Dude, it's fucking badass. The one where he's got the sniper rifle and you gotta aim the circle in the right
I'm
direction.
pretty sure this isn't Eagles boss music.
It is. This boss.
No, like specifically, like I think Final Fantasy 12.
I'm running a quick expert. I really need to go to bed, but I'm gonna do this quick.
You better hurry it up. You better get
I
those
don't have
times.
much time. I don't have much time.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
There, later, there.
Throughout the weekend and everything. Like, this is the shit that sucks. So Maya, well, I'm not in the chat with you, but is she in here? Yes. How do we handle, like, so if healer stuff drops, we both need it, do we just both roll on it, or how does the priority work for that?
Yeah, you just both roll on it, unless you guys agree to give one piece to
If
somebody.
there's, like, 2 pieces. How many pieces dropped? I'm like, I don't know how this shit works anymore.
There's
Like,
been scenarios where, say, like a certain piece, and if one of you has like just more HP, the person like dying to lack HP, you might just give them the piece.
it's a chest. It's like a treasure coffer, right? A chest and
Coffers.
a coffer and what? 2 pieces or
Yep,
They're
2
all
pieces will
coffers.
drop.
and a coffer and a book.
Two- No coffer, just 2 pieces. And
Okay.
they can both be healer gear. They just can't be the exact same piece of gear.
Coffers dropping.
I don't think for the first turn.
It's more than 2
Or
pieces.
is it just plus 3?
You get the accessory drops and stuff from 10. The upgrade items.
Yeah. I guess 11.
11's gonna have extra thing. It's gonna have the upgrade for the weapon, the upgrade for the body piece itself, and 2 pieces of gear. Or no.
When I saw
One
things
piece of
drop,
gear.
I thought it was like 4. I don't remember.
I don't know. We'll see them eventually. They moved the body piece out of 4 into 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprising how hard turn 9 is. Now the DPS check is whatever. We're totally like way past the target for that. It's just surviving the mechanic.
Get on it right now.
That's how Heaven's
Yeah.
Word used to be. It was hard mechanics. The DPS check wasn't the problem. It was surviving the mechanics. That's what I like. Fuck the goddamn DPS check. Yeah, people worrying about the wrong shit.
Depends which part of Heaven's Ward. Pretty sure the first part of Heaven's Ward was definitely DPX, and
Where you're talking about
it was a
the
gear issue too.
top shit, all that. Well, I mean,
Gordius. Ooh, man, Gordius. That has ridiculous mechanics and ridiculous DPS checks.
This Bard is doing 4K DPS in here.
Not
But
as
how
bad
much
as
is
the
he giving
Samurai.
you?
I don't know. All I know is he's getting beat by both the tank and the healer.
Had a samurai doing that 1.5k I posted a while back. Oh, do we have the logs?
Yeah, they should be posted.
I remember the last time I tanked with a fucking gunbreaker in a dungeon.
That too.
Yeah.
Do you remember back in the day losing hate while tanking hordes of mobs in a dungeon?
I remember. I remember.
Yeah, like,
Fought that on
this game is
2.0.
so different now.
I remember flashing people.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
keep switching targets because you are afraid to lose hate.
Yeah, I remember Paladin 2.0, Wanderer's Palace, and the other place. Amdapor Keep.
I remember
Literally
warriors being
clang.
just the best.
Yeah, cycling through targets with the 1, 2, 3 on Paladin to make sure I hit them all. Like, it was a true piece of skill there, though. That was a true art form. Keeping hate without using flash.
And then there's warrior. He's like, I'm gonna overpower and flash and just overpower, or just flash and overpower. That's all they had to do.
Yeah. Paladin, you really had to do it. I mean, you could just sit there and flash all day, but you wouldn't do damage.
Yeah, flash didn't have any damage. You usually do your flash once and then.
And the tank stances were really weak on Enmity. Really, really weak. Flash was too. They had to buff Flash's Enmity. They had to buff the tank stance. They had to buff the combo Enmity. They had to do all that kind of stuff.
When they buffed flash, was it paladin specific?
No, it was both of them.
For both? I thought when warrior got it, it was like slightly weaker.
Yeah, it's the blind. The blind on it is what was different.
Oh, did they just
Blind
not get a
was
blind?
trait. Yeah, blind was a trait.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Paladin got the blind on it.
Silly.
My eyes.
I had more fun playing Astro because White Mage makes you snooze.
I have to say, I enjoyed Dark Knight and Paladin both. Paladin's just easier. In there. I think Paladin's just going to end up on top. Paladin just does slightly more. I don't know what they need to do with Dark. They need to give it like mega self-healing in 7.0.
What's terrible is that like, self-healing has never been part of your kit. Like, you used to be able to self-heal a lot in AoE with the missile drain. But they're like, no, you can't do that.
Dude.
Yeah.
You remember Classic, like the Dark AoE, and it was Abyssal Drain spam? I loved
Dark
it.
Art Abyssal Drain.
Dude, it was so satisfying.
Who needs a healer?
Yeah, it was really good.
I loved when
Basically
Abyssal
had
Drain was spammable.
I wouldn't be surprised if Abyssal Drain just goes away next year, next expansion.
I love that move.
But they make it share recast with Carbon Spit.
I know, that's what sucks. Even though Carbon Spit has a cool animation too. Yeah. Then White Mage. I mean, White Mage is basically just reacting to everything.
I mean, at least the tanks are not super unbalanced DPS wise. DPS wise, they're okay. I just don't feel like they're the same defensively
Well,
because
they've
they've made them so close in DPS. It just makes Dark Knight feel bad to tank.
Like Gunbreaker is a budget paladin,
Yeah,
but at least Gunbreaker does more damage.
yeah. So say Dark Knight just doesn't do anything.
Warriors in its own fucking league.
Yeah, I get over it again.
I mean, sometimes it's self-healing doesn't do anything for it, but it has the option. But I mean, shake it off when they buff that. They're really good.
Yeah. Let's see if the statistics changed any. On 9. Yeah, Paladin's still there.
Dark's
And the
getting
healing.
crushed in 10.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. It's a 2-minute job.
Surprise Gunbreaker. I'm like almost positive they're gonna. They probably likely lose it. So good knockback.
Man, look how low the parses are. Wow.
Which one?
Look at that. Oh, just in general, on 10.
Oh, and 10.
Look how low the parses are. Just how many they're parsing.
Oh, how many in general? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably cheating.
For the Themis, it's
No, he's saying how many people are clearing the fight.
just
clear.
seems much lower than it normally does. Like I would have.
Don't worry, there's like
200.
1,088 warriors fucking the first fight.
Yeah. That's surprising. Yeah, it's a shame. They're
And then
kinda
its love
hella
partner,
fine.
Samurai, was 777.
I'm telling you, it's that diagonal line.
Dude, Red Mage is in a fucking sorry state.
I'm surprised they didn't give it anything. Do they not realize? I guess it's the res tax.
It has so much red.
You know, I think they're going to get rid of that stuff in 7.0.
I think if they still want to keep a res, I think it needs to be a giant ass cooldown on them. So it's not
Yeah.
taxing them nearly as much as they think they need to be taxing them.
Because they already discussed they were thinking about taking away from Summoner.
I don't think it's a big deal that they have red. Like, you can make it so it's a long cooldown, so it's not like for punishing. Black Mage is so funny. Radiant's over here, in the lower portion. Look, thou shot. Rampart. Those ACT callouts.
Baking soda.
Gun go burr.
Oh no, my favorite is that's baking soda.
What about meow meow meow?
And then Lay dives to the ball. And
What if Minna says she can't do TSR and I'm like, hey yo, action, I'll tank it with you. What's up, bro? Would you trust me?
Depends if you randomly provoke or not.
I pull the ball by provoking. That's what I do.
Okay.
That's
You stop
normal.
the boss though.
The fuck you mean? That's not normal.
You can.
Is that
That is
normal for
definitely a
people?
strat for tanks if they don't want to do the tomahawk shit.
Oh, it's
it's
required
off
for Dark
global.
Knight.
It's off global.
It's required for Dark Knight. You can't amend the boss pull. You can't do that.
Well,
It's
damn.
The only reason you might not provoke is if it is needed for an immediate swap, but you're likely to have provoke up by the time you need it.
I haven't really seen that before.
I was like, wait, what? That's an actual thing?
Now, if you fucking plunge on pull, you're gonna have everyone hating
No.
you.
Definitely don't plunge on pull.
What kind of player are you? I'm a plunger.
I've never seen anybody provoke pull, but I usually use like I
Yeah, but you
usually
just-
do
I
like
mean-
ultimates. I do ultimates all the time. I don't see that,
You just seen me do 6 hours of that.
bro. I didn't see it. I didn't actually see it.
I mean, that was legit what I was telling Nero to do. For the pulls.
Yeah, you should be. But yeah, I've been doing that provoke every single pull. On Paladin too. Well, no, on Paladin I did Holy Spirit. But on Dark Knight every
I
single
think Paladin
time.
actually wants the Holy Spirit.
Dark Knight every single time is provoke. You don't want to touch unmend for pulling.
Just because of provoke pulls. I'm like, nope, that's a thing.
Now, a real tank pops every single one of their cooldowns and then pulls the boss.
No, they gotta wait. They gotta wait 10 seconds.
They pop power
they start
plant first.
They start the countdown 18 seconds, pop all of their cooldowns before 15 seconds pops up, wait for all their cooldowns to fall, and then they pull.
Yeah.
I laugh,
That's
but
exactly what
people do
happens.
actually like pre-plop stuff on UCOB. They actually do that because the
Well, I
death
did that.
sentence comes so soon.
Well, I did that on T.
Oh no, he's talking like you pull
Everything?
it, you pop it so early that you don't even have the cooldown up when you pull the boss.
You've never seen those tanks in Duty Finder? They're very rare now. They would literally go through the dungeon, say it's like Brave Locks or something, right? You're doing Brave Locks and they're single pulling. They're single pulling and they're holding aggro on maybe one ad. The others are just going wherever. Like it's the typical Duty Finder nightmare. And then it comes to the boss. They stop and they wait for all the DPS buffs to fall. Everything has to fall. And then they wait another few seconds, then they pop all their defensives. They stand there and wait, and they do a little wiggle. They stand there and wait for everything of their own to fall off, and then they face pull the boss, facing the party. You've never seen that before?
Doing a lot of stuff.
You know what I did to those tanks? I was the tank. Fuck that.
Not but
I
on
was
a
a
serious
monk.
note.
Nah, not for. I was a monk. I would fucking pull. I'd be like, nah, fuck you. My stacks.
That's literally what some tanks do in this game. They're pretty rare now. You don't see it so often. But back in 4.0, 3.0,
Oh yeah, no, and I'm telling you, I took away their tanking privilege. I would pull the mobs.
oh, it was such a nightmare to see it. It's like I'm just sitting here wondering what in the world they could be thinking. What are they trying to do?
Just possessed you to do that.
But I mean, they did it. They were having fun, I guess. Just let them have their fun.
I'd probably go Gunbreaker. Cause you like to use Dark Knight. I ain't trying to do that shit. I used to love Dark Knight, but man,
Dark Knight's in.
no, I thought I was good until I started doing ultimates with Dark Knight, and shit's fucking rough out there, man. Why aren't you popping this every fucking time? Oh shit! I must get better.
Dark Knight's a lot of fun, but it's getting outclassed.
I'm
It's
weird
starting
and
to
I
feel
like Gunbreaker.
It feels like it's kind of like Stormblood all over again.
I feel like Dark Knight has a little bit too much going on now. It's not as fun for me to play that job. I liked it when it was a lot more simple, like in Stormblood. It really was pretty simple.
I liked it in Heaven's Word. I liked it in Heaven's Word. Was my favorite iteration. 5.0 is my second favorite.
You like
Disappointed we
Scourge-
never got
Scourge Road?
Darkest Arts. And then after Darkest Arts, we could get even Darkerest art.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. The darkest of darkest arts.
We still have Dark Arts, technically.
Yeah, I don't even know why that's a thing.
People are like, yeah, you still have Dark Arts. We're like, wait, what? Yeah, when your shield pops.
It's just not how you know it.
You let me know, man. Would you tank with me, action?
I mean, if I have never seen you tank before, but
I tank other ultimates. Let's see. I did
yes,
UCOB.
it's pretty.
Action, you need to show him gameplay of zero tanking and be like, do you tank like this?
Oh yeah.
Man, you gotta have some more faith in me than that. Come on now.
Do you even know who Zero is?
No.
It might be a 0 though. Or maybe Lonnie is.
Yeah, he might be. He might have just buttons all over his screen, and he just randomly hits the provoke button.
The prog here.
I cleared UCOB once as a gunbreaker, and I did really fucking good. But now that's level 70 content. I don't do other content with it, and I never parsed anything, so I just didn't have a group.
Oh.
Didn't interest.
You would have a really hard time then with 90 Gunbreaker.
Yeah, I mean-
DSR is actually quite involved with the tank, so it'd be a challenge.
You have no faith in me.
I'm not saying you couldn't do it, it's just not going to be easy.
Okay, I used to tank everything else until Sage came out. So I'll put it out there. I used to tank everything. I did fucking everything else as tank, and then I switched over to healer.
I'm just saying, if you haven't played a lot of 90 Gunbreaker, it's like third cartridge just ruins everything.
No, I agree.
And double down.
When I got a taste of the end of Eden, right? I went into Eden. That's when I like got Gunbreaker out in there, and I was just like, this is kind of tough with that third cartridge shit. I couldn't. No, it wasn't that fight. It was what's her name? No, yeah, it was that. It was that. That was the one I was like, yeah, this. No, that was.
You said Eden?
No, Eden was not third cartridge. No, that wasn't third cartridge.
I was like, third cartridge is this
Eden
expansion.
was fine. No, Eden was fine. No, it was when I was right when I was thinking. It was a Highland. When I first did Highland with the third cartridge, I was like, this shit sucks. Yeah, that's the first time I think something in there. Harder content, harder. Highland, Gunbreaker. I didn't do half bad though.
I did old tier basically as Gunbreaker. Still, I got a dark weapon, but I still couldn't beat my Gunbreaker forces.
Do you think they'll get rid of the third cartridge?
I personally wish they will. Will they? I don't think so.
So you're going to add a fourth cartridge?
No. I think what they should do is like keep it but make it do something else that doesn't you know what I mean? Like do something entirely that is, I don't know.
They need
Not-
so
not
it needs
the
to go back to 2. Double down needs to not eat 2. Just make it like a freaking cooldown.
That's a good idea. Double down, just use it when it's up, right? In a window. See with a window. All the jobs are turning into that, right?
The way they designed Paladin, they're sticking with it. So
Yeah, take away the cartridge for that shit. Put it on the longer cooldown.
yeah, like Gunbreaker, it's like it's busy every minute.
Well, you should have seen Dark Knight on 2 minutes in, I think, 9.
Oh yeah.
Got a defensive, 2 minute spam, and tank swap.
I was fine with Paladin until I changed it.
Paladin's really easy now, it's really good.
I don't understand it.
It's really easy. Once you figure it out, spend 5 minutes with it, 10 minutes, just really just looking at it. It's really easy.
I missed the Heavens, or not Heavens, but the Storm Blood Paladin. That was so easy. Brain Dead.
Yeah, I played Paladin, Stormblood.
I cleared the tier on that. Warrior and Dark Knight. At Kafka. And that was, Paladin was the easiest one to do in there. And I think it did like the most damage when I was doing it, or something. Burned into my mind. Back in Warrior was just like gross. 4K Warrior. 4K Warrior.
Stormblood, warriors were like pitiful, and then they were like, we're gonna buff them, and we're also gonna dumb them down. And I'm like, oh, so you just made warrior the best tank? Okay.
Oh my god, it's a 4K Warrior. You know? Remember that
It
shit?
used to be so complex, had such a high skill ceiling to it.
Which one?
Warrior, before they made Inner Release and Berserk the same button.
Yeah, they legit, like warrior was like somewhat of a complex job in Stormblood, and then the patch came out, and then they dumped them.
4K Warrior, oh my god. You're doing as much for DPS.
Because they had in a release that made, I think, everything crit. And then they had Berserk that increased potency. Or attack power, increased attack power. And you could combine them in optimal ways.
Do we still have as many fell cleaves? Like, I remember, like, doing all the fucking fell cleaves at the beginning and shit. Just destroying.
They
Looks
could
so
do 5, I think.
We could do
They
7
got
before.
7 if you pooled. 5 was guaranteed, I think.
Yeah, I remember doing that, and it just looked cool.
And then, yeah, with all these other changes, they kind of just moved everyone down to 3.
Yeah, they can still do.
I think you can still do quite a bit, but
You can still do 7 if you really go for it. Start with 100 gauge. There's 2 right there. Top infuriate, inner chaos. Infuriate, inner chaos. I guess they're not felt cleaves.
yeah, they aren't felt cleaves. They're buffed. Buff single targets.
And then go into inner release, another 3 felt cleaves.
We should just get rid of that new move where the warrior jumps and slams on what it's called. It's
Primal Ray.
it's all fell
Sonic?
cleaves. All we want are more fell cleaves, man. Come on now.
Primal Ray looks cool. That's a cool animation.
Fell cleaves are cooler.
I like being Sonic.
They should remove the fell cleave animation and make it inner beast.
Oh no, that's lame. That's where he like slam the ground. That's lame. That's Destiny, isn't it? I don't know that job like that. Let's see real quick. That's Destiny. Which one did you say?
Inner beast.
Is Inner Beast the one where when you do hit Infuriate, that's what you Inner Beast?
It's level 50 fell cleave.
Or we just wax it? Oh. My dog spilled her water and everything. Now she's got no water. Damn, we're gonna clean that walk. Stir fry.
That machine is some damage in the opening. Sometimes like watching, it's like you're doing 13,000, and then like the next second or two, it's going up to like 19, 20,000.
This is the best job in this game is it Warrior?
That's one.
The best job period in this game. You say it's Warrior? These ones people to pick up and learn, you just kind of play.
Maybe something similar.
Thanks. Maybe use this. I'm very dancing.
Thank you. A lot of nuance to that for you play.
still have not tried summoners. I really do need to. I've got ultimate weapons ready for glam. Just don't use it. What the fuck? Limitless blue? Oh no. This one was so annoying back when it was current. Like just the normal limitless blue. Because you get off the map, or you get knocked off and you can't come back. Can you come back now?
No.
You still can't.
I mean, you still can't come back in Titan either.
Hey,
What do you
No,
expect?
I thought they
No, they
fixed that.
fixed Titan. I think you do come back on Bismarck now.
Oh, well, I jump and find out.
I will. I'm gonna die to tank mechanics.
Yeah, I think Titan used to not be able to come back. I think Leviathan was the same. You got washed off. I really like if you like fell off, you just didn't come back. Wonder will this black mage use the LB effect? Doing it easier than I can. Says no. I just saw them casting them again. Or not yet. Caster?
Diablo 4 tomorrow.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Food gone.
So they said that they were going to balance things again. Did they say that basically means it's nerfs?
They actually walked that back and said they're not going to do that until post-launch.
I love it when they did their last thing, and then when WoW had put up the notes for the differences, it was nerfs everywhere. Like, come on, Blizzard, man up! You should post these for real.
Yeah, they're only doing bug fixes on release. They're doing the balances later. I bet you there's going to be more nerfs.
Heaven forbid we have fun in a game that we're paying for.
Yeah, no, you gotta have those nerfs. Gotta be balanced. I mean, I guess there is PvP in Diablo. I don't know how balanced that would be, but
No idea. I know it's broken in Immortal because of whales.
yeah.
I don't even think I even messed with PvP in that game.
I did
the story, and I watched how many times they nickel and dime you at the end of every single dungeon. Hey, here's this bonus loot for $1. Next dungeon. Here's this bonus loot for $3. Next dungeon. Bonus loot for $5. It got all the way up to $25. Holy fuck. And people say Diablo 4 has predatory fucking microtransactions. I'm like, go over to Immortal. You'll see it right there. That shit's nuts.
Alright, I really am past my bedtime. Good night, guys. See you
Wait.
later.
Bet.
Have you seen those Zelda videos? that I posted? You didn't see it? I posted in general.
Oh, I saw you posted. I haven't watched it.
You should watch it. This is the state of Zelda right now.
It wasn't just now. It's been like that since it launched.
I'm gonna assume it's a video about some steam constructs, and it went off flying somewhere. It's a rocket or something.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen plenty of shenanigans. I don't even see them. I don't understand how great it is.
No fun.
Open your heart to me.
You know how fun I am? That was
What?
flopper.
Posted in quite. I'm pretty sure I posted in like 3 places. To be honest. I think I'm very close might be getting. But of course that's like Phil. What you doing? I'm moving.
Alright, check this one. Oh, also.
I mean, I'll check it out if you check out my video. I took the time to record
How
it.
long is
Twice
your...
on it. It's like a couple seconds. It's not even. It's like right above. Even Dart reacting. Monk.
Go home.
Why are they making these things? And the developers they hadn't seen this stuff, and it's like, oh my god, what did we do? Zelda is ruined.
They knew what they were doing.
I feel like they kind of ruined Zelda by adding shit. You'll never see me. That's all a lot of you know thing?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, it's a little saucer.
You know, after that rabbit through that carrot, he turned
I shall
around and
free
shot
you
the
from your
rabbit.
hate.
Saucer gun.
Like, he turned around and shot that rabbit.
The boombox one's funny. As soon as the gun gets pulled out, he's like, I'm out.
He's like, oh, fuck this shit. Understood fucking with the wrong guy.
Surrender to bliss.
A test of your. Come out. That's it.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Melee me out with the pros. Don't make it. Twist it up and make the melee deal with it. That's what I do.
Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
Sorry.
Interesting.
What action video?
Yeah. It was Lana literally killing himself.
Oh yeah. Six tower. Eight tower. Interesting.
Action's over here. Interesting.
Yep. That was a Moonbeam moment.
Pretty much is.
that was totally a Moonbeam moment. I'm living.